Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, Psychoterra. Hello, welcome. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright, let's get the music started, see what pops up. We got Banished to start us off with. Load the game. We're already on stream number 5. 5 in a row for this one. Been a lot of fun.
Relay station detected.
And that's going for 4. This is 3. So what is this that's going by me? Oh, the crystals for the yellow science. Cranking through the yellow science, or the science there. So today we want to try to get to other star systems. We've conquered the 3 planets here. They are trying to recapture them though. But we got a nice busy home planet here. Also want to try to move other mall items over here from the jumbo mall over here. And add ingredients as necessary. I think we do need some power boost though. 285 consumption is 200 at the moment. Now we are able to offload some of the smelting. Might do more of that. Just ship everything off planet to the first planet to be smelted there. And then just ship it back. That'll save a lot of power. We offloaded a lot of the fractionator business over there.
Flight mode.
That one's pretty light. This is the one that's... Okay, yeah, now we're getting some. Might even be able to shut this one down.
Mineral depleted.
We do need like 7 more orbital collectors for the gas giant there. I think I put them in there to be made. Let's see. That one tells me in 6 light years. There is one that's only 2 light years away. I think the other distances are a little bit further though. Let me, since I see a spot here that's very, very good for laying down some. Let's go ahead and do the thing. Alright, that should help. I want to make a blueprint for laying these down on planets so I don't have to do all this nonsense. So I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do. Well, if we can get enough deuterium, we can at least start with fusion power plants. With turbines, yeah, exactly. Alright. Make this planet look even more like Pinhead. What did that give us? 318? Consumption, generating capacity. Current generation, 260. What other generators do I have?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
First planet. Alright, what was I gonna do here? I was gonna see if we have any, orbital collectors. And we have the 7 we need. Alright, so we can complete that. We'll complete that and then go rescue number 1.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, now I just gotta find the end of these. Okay, not too much further. Nice. So hydrogen shouldn't be an issue for a while. Now, getting the oils without the hydrogen backing up, refined oil. Although we can put down refineries to change oil into more oil. So we might do that. Currently we don't have an issue, we have a good backlog of oil in the buffer tanks. I have a feeling there's a second one waiting for me.
Upgrade complete.
Inventory capacity, nice. And one more. Nope. Am I wrong? Oh no, it's already there. Alright, we got it all 40 there. So now the gas giant is a spiky boy.
Cruise mode.
And zip by. I've got one there too.
Cruise ended.
Oh, I need to pick up more of those things. Forgot to
Flight mode.
be filling in all the holes from these things.
Base core destroyed.
Holy cow, did that one get overkilled there. Just a few extra missiles.
Cruise mode.
Alright, since I'm right here, let me go get more.
Cruise ended.
No, that's those. There they are. There they are. I don't need 50, but it's a stack, so I'll take it. Stack either way.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, now to find... Where's our planet? There it is. I think I'll grab a bunch of concrete and kind of put the design on 4. Hydrogen. Yeah, there's the star that's only 2 light years away. Oh.
Cruise ended.
Well, they built up a little bit. It's actually pretty close to
Flight mode.
the base. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just need to copy.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Alright, you the only one?
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Alright, sir, you may go away. Alright, let me grab some concrete. I don't think there's anything immediate I want to do here. We do want to make some processors. A couple other things, but right now... yeah, I don't need to be flying for that. Go search for the concrete this way. Nice supply of graphene. How are we doing on the blue belts? Holy cow, look at that. We have blue belts. I will come back to do the inserters. Those are like two main things we need. Number two UI thing. There's two UI things I want. I want to be able to click one of these and have everything else turn off so I can go find all the titanium ore and such. And I want to be able to put a symbol or show symbols here, or at least put a symbol on the towers. So I'm fishing around, I can go, oh yeah, that's where the concrete is. There it is. I need it all. Actually, let me go there.
Flight mode.
Because I want to do so, I want to buffer that up, because we use a lot of concrete. And we need to buffer it up more into some boxes first. Try to pass it. There's the concrete. Do I have room to do that? Oh no, it all comes around. Okay, it all comes around here. One belt. So we can definitely do that. Yeah, we can do that. I'm going to do... One, two, 3 boxes. And then all we're gonna do for now do the fast ones. It's like overkill in some ways, but so I have them all going into there. They also come out again, so we fill this up, then once this is filled up and these back up, then these will fill. And because each of these is 30 rows of 1,000 each, it's 30,000 times 3, 990,000. It's weird how they look when they stack. 90,000, 270,000 compared to 10,000. So that will be more than, so when we call 10,000 it can fill this up. If we have faster belts, it would refill faster. Actually, that's probably... That's probably the plan. That's probably the play. So we can get the getting the tower filled up faster is the important part of this. So I get Mark III inserters or stack inserters or whatever.
A landing relay station detected.
So that one doesn't matter, but filling this, it does. Get rid of that. Now we do grab some blue belts. It's all about throughput on this. So you go in there. Alright. So now once these boxers are filled, and this is filled, these will buffer up, and then when we take this, we'll be slamming the new concrete in here so it can fill up much faster. Because that was always a problem with before, is I only had the one tower, maybe a couple of them. So when I needed like 30 or 40,000 concrete, we were essentially waiting on, you know, one or two belts and the factories refilling it at their own leisure. So if we buffer up 270,000, yeah, this part won't go any faster, but once they're buffered up, then we're sticking in not quite 30 a second, but potential is much faster. Alright, so that got us there. I might as well take the rest of these. Let's go mark off 4th planet real fast. Anything I need to do here? I don't think so.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And then we'll lay out a blueprint for the wind turbines on the planet. Because it doesn't matter where they are, so I don't need to do a ring or anything. They're just a big splash. But I also don't want to use up the equatorial area. So I think what I'm going to do is create a quarter pie slice from here to the purple line I'm going to make. Put 1 down. If I need more, I can put 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 8. Alright, let me start with the poles.
Flight mode.
Dark blue. And I go down 4 sections now. Nice big spot. Now it's North Pole. Oop. Another friendo.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Wee. Alright. This one doesn't quite have as many excess of these, so I'll leave this one here. 622 megawatts, that's not too bad though. So we can definitely put some production here.
Flight mode.
Alright, now we're doing the purple. I think that's it. There's the equator.
Upgrade complete.
Mechanical frame plus movement speed, excellent. Perfect time for it. Alright, there's that. Alright, then on this, is there a quarter? It's mostly, oh yeah, these are nice. So I shouldn't have to do too much. So if we take a look at, let me grab this windmills, let's find.
Flight mode.
Is that one of the meridians? Yes. Okay, there's that in the way. And this meridian. Because I want to be able to put a full thing down of windmills. And there's the other meridian. So I'd have to remove that one. Would have to remove that. That's not too bad. So that I have to remove 2. There's no ore in the way. So that's not too bad. Yeah, top one and this one. Oh yeah, that is meridian. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Lose a little power. Oh, we're about to put down a bunch of power, so let me go ahead and remove that. And we'll lose the charge we're getting from this, but let's go ahead and stick this right on the pole. Alright, we're going to stay out of here because I'm probably going to use this to put ILSs and stuff like that on. But then we need to get rid of... Actually, we need to make a new line of these guys outside of the meridian. Is that dotted line anywhere? I don't see it. Alright, that means we can delete these other ones. Alright, that's gone. We need to bury this. Temporarily, we can raise it up later. And then we need to delete... how far over do I have to go?
Flight mode.
Okay, there's the other meridian. Okay, just 6 more. Alright, so we'll start from down here, I guess. That way, as we're doing it, we'll get more and more. Okay, if we start 2 away, 2 and 2. Does tabbing do anything? Does spread them out. We're gonna always have the same location on the planet, so we're never gonna have to worry about them not fitting. So they will have to be on a slice. And the other one just goes over. What we'll do is we'll always align with the
Light
right
mode.
side here. Or should I zigzag? So that's where the next one has to start. Yeah, we'll start with this one line. That way we have one nice line going up to the meridian. Yeah, the other one's over the line.
Flight mode.
So those two made a nice grid. Well, I lose my track of my place here. Where did you guys go? Or did I just leave you behind? There it is. I should remove these. Oh, okay, well, now there'll be new spots. So I'll know where to start. Because it's like, wait a minute, they're all there. Alright, so now we go up here until we're allowed to build. Still a reasonable grid at this point. Yeah, if we zigzag, we wouldn't get even this little bit of nice grid for...
Flight mode.
It'll get really funky further up, but for now we have a grid. And we still have a grid.
Flight mode.
Alright, can we get all the way up here with a grid? Or is here we're gonna start? Looks like it's 9 spots to get to there. Nope, still grid.
Research complete.
Corvettes, alright, now we can fight the Dark Fog in space. Although just having Corvettes, they seem to be good damage sponges, but you need the destroyers to, at least for the ships, you need the destroyers to be able to take down the hives themselves. Well, so far that's a nice little grid. Now everything's gonna go to heck. Anyone's good place? Okay, that would place for the next row. If I did another slice over here, looks like the first bits would place.
Flight mode.
Where that's not true, I think I'll delete the one on this, on the far end of these. Okay, next one's gonna be weird because I think first place is on that meridian line. About 40% of the way up. Alright, what kind of placement? Okay, it's still... Okay, considers that line as part of this grid. That's a good thing to know.
Flight mode.
I forgot to take a look at what the energy was before we did this, so we could compare it after. So far, it's something like 600. We deleted a bunch. We deleted 2 of the geothermal, so that we deleted 34. I think it was like 611. So 21 plus the 34 we lost, so 55-ish so far. Plus there's some of the windmills I deleted as well, but it's not too bad. I'll leave that one there for a second. Yeah, I'll probably delete that one.
Flight mode.
And it'll interfere with the next one. That way we can at least have a nice straight line up the side. Hey, El Presidente, welcome. I'm doing really well. Alright, now we've jumped up to this grid. Oh wow, we've already... Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, let me go ahead and delete these two.
Flight mode.
Perfect.
Flight mode.
Getting shorter and shorter. Okay, I'm allowed to put that one there, so that's good. And last row. And I am allowed to put that one there. Excellent. So that is our pie slice of wind turbines. So now we need the blueprint for it. The autosave resolve here. Okay, there's the thing. Alright, so wind polar pie slice. Yeah, that's what the symbol will be. 212. Alright. $300 kilowatts under 100% efficiency. So 60,000 watts. 60,000 kilowatts, so 60 megawatts. under 100%. Save blueprint. Let's make sure we do that. Wind polar pie slice, excellent. 212. So, how many do we have left? 223, so we can put another one down. So right now we have 662. Now this won't be 100%. If we put that blueprint down in another pie slice, and then let it not place in all the ones that where it's blocked. And we got Dyson Sphere Program soundtrack popping up. Yeah, there's already some interference from the previous placements, but so I'm not getting the addition of power here. But still, much easier than And what's the wind rating here? 150%. Alright, now we have 738, so 60, 40, 46 extra megawatts. So probably would have been 50 if those are there. And then a very spiky boy planet. So that, yeah, 212 isn't that bad. Yeah. Now we can boost our power with wind, or wind's available pretty quickly. Alright, let me put the other purple stripe as much as I can do. And then we'll go on to doing some practical stuff. Might go ahead and make the chip factories here. Do I have enough factories? No, I need to go get some. Accidentally middle clicked on that. Yeah, purple. Purple ring. Yeah, right here. I have 5,000, it takes 8,000 to do this. Oh, blue inserters is probably the next. So that way we can set up full speed belts and insertions for factories and make those blueprints.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, there we are. Most of the way around. Alright, now we have pretty good situation here. Let me let me set up something to ship ores.
Flight mode.
That we can just stick ores in the PLS, it'll ship to the ILS. That can go to the other planet for smelting. We'll make the lava planet our smelting planet as much as possible. But for that, we need to build ship the ores there. So, iron. And do copper in the other ones, that way the two highest volumes aren't on the same. Stone, so there's 6 of them. Silicon. There's no silicon here, but well, we might smelt it from stone. So local demand. Ship it off. These should probably be 50s. At least 50 chips instead of 100. That's all. Not doing warp yet, so. So you are iron, stone, silicon. Maybe copper, coal, titanium. So now if we set things up to go into a PLS, they'll get there. So let's set up one mine for each item. Well, I have blue belts, might as well.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, I guess they landed here.
Darkfog base core destroyed.
Well, we got one of our generators back. Alright, stone supply.
Research complete.
Plasma turret, nice. Melt enemies. Excellent. Alright, where did you land?
Flight mode.
Was it destroyed already? Yes, it looks like it was. And okay, you are in range to deliver the power. Yeah, I can see them definitely landing a few more in here outside of the range of the shield. Alright, we got copper, titanium, and iron. Let's go get those.
Flight mode.
No, I just want to... That titanium got covered up. Come back. No. Now the concrete. Do I have any? I have 43. Alright, so I can use... I'll have to, well, I probably won't even remember if there's probably some in some of the unless I took it all. Should start doing anyway. Put it into the great sorter. And if I don't have... I'd be able to make a little bit. I just need a little bit more. Alright, that should be enough to at least guarantee I got all the titanium uncovered. Oh, I was doing this and then I saw the titanium and go, oh yeah, I better uncover that. Alright, I think we got it all. I used up the foundation already. Aha! Knew there was one. Knew there was more hiding. Anyway, yeah, I'll just go with the... I'll assume I got it all there.
Research complete.
Plane filters. We're doing copper and titanium. I don't know if I have enough blue belts to finish all this. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that, so I can come back with more concrete. More belts. Alright, let's visit home.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, look at all them working. And that stuff I don't immediately need. I think I need, yeah, I just need inserters until we get the other ones up and running. Boxes, I think I'm fine, yes. Miners can definitely use more of those. Smelters, yes. Factories, yes. Splitters, we'll fill up the stack. Let's go to the mall. Yeah, I do want to start moving things over. What do I need right now? Anything from here? Alright, let me take the gradual approach. Let me copy a couple from over here. Okay, these two, yeah. Making these over there would be helpful. And then we'll get Babs. Yeah. Don't even have to do anything else, we just copy these. And then we just have to figure out what supplies it needs is missing from this area. So that was the toppers.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, now we can see what's over there. So it's like that one 2 light years away, then everything else is pretty far. 4, 7, 5. Those 3 may be the only ones that are within the 6 years. That's at 6 light years. Can we see what's there? Nope. It's just out of range. Okay, the El Cola. Okay, 1 hive, 1 building hive. 3 planets. Overall, lots of iron and copper. Not a super lot of silicon yet. Stone, coal. There must be an organic planet here. Lava. Cyclonius. I think that's the one that was the red. Used to be the red something. That's where most of the silicon is. Then the outer one. Crimsonus. That. Crimson Forest. So that's the organic. Coal, stone, organic crystals, and crude oil. Alright, so we definitely want to go here. And it's not... Was I able to see if how many things on them? Yes. So it only has 3 at the moment. So invasion wouldn't be too bad. Alright, I think I'm good. No, we want to put down... Oh, the BAMs. So we still need... That's one of the few things that needs blue circuits by itself. But what I really wanted to bring over was the logistics. I need to put the topper on there. Alright, do we have everything? I think we do. Alright. I suddenly really need to use the restroom, so let me do that. Take my first break a little bit early for once. And then we will be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. I also grabbed a little snack. Feeling a little peckish. Alright, back to it. 160% wind on that planet? Oh wow. Oh, we got some more power for mecha to help us these flights. Wow, look at all the seeds flying around. Holy moly.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
See, inner planet wind 70%, but of course good solar. Middle planet 160% wind. Outer planet 100% wind. Yeah, so could totally rely on wind power for those. Alright, so we put that down. I was going to put down the other one. The fidget spinners. Alright, what are we missing after I do this? Okay, in this one we're not getting processors. Which is totally reasonable. Iron processors again. Engines. An empty slot there. Are we making engines anywhere? Well, processors is the bigger deal. We should be, yeah, we're putting processors into a tower somewhere. Oh yeah, now this little build destroyed. Here. Not very many. That's one of the things we need to do is make a chip factory somewhere. And you are missing blue chips and engines. So we have 2 things that need engines, Two things that need processors. And then blue chips. Oh, we can add processors in here. Might as well do that. Because they definitely will be needed later. Now, whether we get any over here, I don't know. Blue chips. Might just have to make them. Engines. What's the recipe for those? Might temporarily make those as well. Copper and coils. We don't have silicon coming here. No, we do have... Okay, we already had processors, alright. I can delete
Dark
that.
fog base core destroyed.
It's just rare for them to arrive.
Flight mode.
Clear that one. Clear that setting. If I bring in silicon here, I can make the blue chips. And that's just the engines. Not. Yeah, we'll just do that. Right now there's still a lot of ad hoc things going on, so I don't mind too much. Alright, so we just need to make the temp factories for engines and blue chips. Actually, I don't even have to... They're already over here. Same with the engines one. It's somewhere around here. There it is. But we definitely have to do something about the processor issue. Alright, let's go take care of that. I'm about to attack and then destroy all my wind power.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I like how I can land anywhere. But I do have to be in range of other Babs to bring the hurt down. Actually, I think this is the closest one.
Building destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, where is that? Pretty much the opposite side of the planet.
Building destroyed.
Oh, their guys are running around. Being rude.
Building destroyed. Dark Fog base core
Oh, as long as
destroyed.
that was alive. Is there more? No. Well, more power. Oh, you're not on the grid. Alright, let's get back to what we're doing. I should make
Cruise
the
mode.
power poles. Or long distance power poles. I don't have a source of those yet. Accelerate all the way into the ground. Sploosh.
Cruise ended.
Carry on and on. Hello. Doing really well. How are you? Sorry, sorry I missed you. My apologies. Yeah, definitely want more wind power in my hands.
Flight mode.
Think shut that down. If I just do a little bit of reorganization at a time on this planet, it doesn't get so overwhelming. I guess the first planet also has issues. These guys. Hey, we're actually making these now. And these. So just putting those two down, yeah. Fix that issue. Nice. Do we need that many? Yeah, but when we do it, we need a lot. Mark it down to 4. Like, how many do I have left? 29. Let me
Flight mode.
shut the other one down.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I'll shut these down and bring the ingredients over. I was thinking, how do I want to do this? And yeah, we can do the same with the BAMs.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
No, I don't think I have enough room for that. Start a new playthrough based on new updates. Belt immediate drop. It's not working. What belt immediate drop? I'm not quite sure
Flight mode.
what that is. Oh, the one where it goes like straight down, almost straight down. It just, I haven't necessarily been trying to do it, but it just seems to. There are some limitations, it looks like. May have to have a little bit of a run up. Yeah, that's not a mod. I don't know if that's related to any of the techs. Because early on it didn't seem I could do this. Maybe it relates... Does it relate to the vertical tech? Vertical building? Because it did seem like I had limits earlier. More levels. Okay, they haven't changed the language. If this affects it, it's not reflected in the text.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Did we run through all the tech? Yes. I need to queue some stuff up.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that needs green. Needs green. Purple.
Mineral depleted.
1,000. Sure. More drones. Whole thing on blueprint. Yeah, it may be tied to the vertical upgrades because I could swore it's like it was showing red more often early on. And this is the first time I was allowed to do actually vertical. There, I had like very steep ones before. A lot of moving back and forth between these guys. Oh, but anyway, I was going to
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
put the stuff I have in my inventory into... Let's do that. So that way they get distributed to where they need to go. And then I can throw most of these fidget spinners in here. I don't necessarily have to build them all. I'll take 2 full stacks. A very chill pace, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing to this game. It's like, yeah, unless you're paying on really limited resources. It's like I find that 1 per second research is like, keeps up with you just fine. Why do I keep getting ammo? So much ammo. Oh yeah, tops, I don't need all those. Alright, let me go break down the fab.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
I guess I need to go handle that. Oh, engines, forgot to leave them behind. Supernating ring science. Ah, okay. Thank you. Robust creation of high intensity artificial magnetic field. Move in technological development. Unlock slope limit when building conveyor belts. Now, does that apply? No. It felt like to me like it was gradual, but... So I was wondering if the other bits gave you a little bit more, but there you go. Thank you. Slope and vertical in building. Alright. I took that one down.
Dark fog
Duplicated
base core destroyed.
these over there.
Flight mode.
No. It's like I'm confusing myself. So I can throw all the engines I just picked up into here. Nope, that needs to be. Picked up some blue chips, they can go in there. Engines can go in there. Steel can go. Which one? It's that one.
Flight mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I guess we need to get over the planet 1. What do I need over there? I need to bring. Got smelters, got factories. Oh, I need to get more ships. That's what I need.
Flight mode.
Too far. And 12 of those. Alright, let's go to planet 1 and see what damage we can do.
Cruise mode.
And then we're gonna start figuring out warp. It's like, where's our planet hiding? No, I don't use diagonal belts. The 90 degrees keeps it at least looking a little bit organized.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
The waypoint? Well, with these guys around. Funk.
Cruise ended.
Alright, who do we need to beat up? You.
Flight mode.
Well, you're already getting beat up, I just need to access your power. Okay, so we have blue belts being created. Now I need the blue inserters. Boom. How the heck did I run out of gears? Oh, the gear, yeah, the gears get used for the engine line. I messed something up here? I wouldn't doubt it. I think the iron's coming out. Oh, there's no inserters on those. Then how am I getting all the other stuff? That one small little gear factory has been... Nope, and that's broken. Alright, let's go fix.
Flight mode.
I'm surprised any of this got done. Because it's like a really small gear factory somewhere else that's been supplying all the different needs.
A landing relay station detected.
Alright, there you go. And then there was one of these that didn't get its orders. Alright, let's make the inserters. Sorters.
Upgrade complete.
I don't want this long line. That looks like a pretty good place to squeeze them in. I do need the full blueprint. I can copy the other two and put them next to it. Alright, put it.
Flight mode.
Alright, before things get too involved, that. Copy you. Copy you. And then delete all these. Now these were made with blue belts in mind, but we have blue belts now. Nope, not that. Map. Did not have the Mark 1 inserters, but we'll put the belts down, then we'll downgrade the inserters temporarily. I do not need numbers that big right now. That...
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of those. Alright, so we're missing... yeah, we're missing chips. We're not making chips in any significant quantity at the moment. So we're not making yellow. Motors we are making. Turbines we're making. Okay, so it's actually not that bad for these. We just need chips.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, and that's the other reason we aren't making anything. We don't have inserters. Downgrade facilities. Belts, it's just sorters. Nope. 2. You're all good? Alright. But we need chips. Now, do I start using my old blueprints? Two belt with proliferation. We need blue chips, green chips, and we need processors. I'm trying to kind of get away from the old ways. Is this kind of overkill? Because we did. That's for chips, and we need always need lots and lots of chips. I'm just trying to not be lazy in this playthrough. I want to change some things
relay station detected.
from previous playthroughs. That. I think this. Yeah, I kind of think it's justified. Alright, well, where are you? Back that way.
Flight mode.
Do I even have enough factories and stuff for this? We're gonna assume proliferation later.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, that's gonna... buildings... Sprayer? What does it take to make a sprayer? Laziness playthrough. No. It's like, because I have all my blueprints from previous playthroughs. Like I said, I want to try to... but it's all just the same thing. It's just a, you know, bring in the ingredients, send out the final product in one factory. And then just keep stamping these down. Alright, I need to do the same thing here. Downgrade just sorters.
Mineral depleted.
And there's no math done, it's 15 in a row, 15 in a row, it doesn't matter whether they can handle or not. Alright, so then we send out green chips, quest, iron, and that. Temporarily keep it. I don't have a lot of supply for these. Yeah, raw blueprints. Yeah, or black boxing it. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to try that. I'll probably do some of that. But chips are kind of things, you know, you need everywhere, so I'm not too bothered by doing this for this circumstance. And let's do the same thing for blue chips and processors. After the autosave. Hey Hildebrand, welcome. How you doing?
Mineral depleted.
Alright, we're making blue chips here. And for that we need silicon, copper. Let's start making proliferator. I don't want the shock system there. Alright, now we need the downgrade. And we've run out of those. Fortunately, we should have started to make the... at least the yellow. Nope, because there's no chips. Why are there no chips? Is this not making any chips? Oh, I didn't tell it to exit.
Flight mode.
And these belts seem insanely fast after watching the yellow belts for so long on this play. There we go. Now we have green chips. And that's which means we'll have more inserters.
Flight mode.
Means we can finish these. Nope, they're getting used up. For the upper ones. Gimme. Steal them before they can take them. There we go. Alright, then we got those. Now we can make processors. Alright, at some point we'll need to make a full mining pass on this. Oh, we actually got blue now. I think... yeah, let's do one for processors. Let me get some blue. Let me put down one more.
Building destroyed.
Oh. That must be on... Oh, it's home planet.
Building
Okay.
destroyed. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, that's rather urgent.
Mineral depleted.
Oops. Oh, the missiles are firing at them. That's gonna be fun. Come back to. Splat.
Cruise ended.
Alright, where are you? What are you doing? where do I have a... Still have some babs over here. Oh wow, right on my mall?
Building destroyed.
How rude. Well, at least we're close to these.
Building destroyed.
Oh, thanks.
Darkbot base core destroyed.
Is that the only intruder? Looks like it. Alright.
Flight mode.
Yeah, very circuit board. Totally rude. Oh, because you got destroyed and I don't have any of these. Let me make some. Tesla towers and those. Alright, so let's make our basic electrical needs here. So I need turbines, that's a 3. Tesla towers is a 2, and you're a 2. Oh yeah, I'm out of factories. Ah, the factories. There's something else we'll need to make over here. And then 2 2s.
Mineral depleted.
Littered, what? Somebody else dropped a thing somewhere. Alright, we're going to make wind turbines. Which take iron gears, whatchamacallits, iron gear coils.
Building destroyed.
Love the purple, thank you. Alright, and that's that. Got another fire to go put out. Do we have gears here? Out of range. Okay, we gotta bring gears in. Tesla towers. Sneeze. That is iron and coils, which we do have. And finally, the wireless power towers. Which take Tesla towers and plasma. So that means these have to be in here. That needs some of those. You're otherwise fine. No, I think they do get used for something. They get used for the watchtowers. And then we need to get gears into the system. Easy enough to do, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Let's go take care of the other planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Building destroyed.
Oh, bounced off. Chunk.
Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Destroying things like, yeah, right? It's like so rude.
Flight mode.
Alright, anything else I want to do here? We're safe. Although they are giving us more power, so it's like we almost have a gigawatt of power on the lava planet just from the base cores they put down. So even though I have planetary shields, I'm not in any big hurry to put them up. Here. Alright, let's go back to the... No, I have what I need to make... Let's go back to the first planet. Let's finish the processor build. Then should be in pretty good shape to look at warp.
Cruise ended.
Oh, I forgot to replace that. Okay. But the rest of these are over here. Why has that stalled out? There should at least be... No, it's going there. There it goes again. It should be relatively steady, about 1 per second. It's probably purple. Yellow can sustain 1 per second. I'm pretty sure. Purple, I think, might have some issues. What's our power like here? Using 300 out of 800. Yeah, we have 800 megawatts from these guys. So processors, the perennial bottleneck of everything. Oh, that's probably what's slowing purple down. So we're doing processors. So we need green chips, we need blue chips. I think it's 74. Oops.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so eventually start making processors. And for now, so we can call processors back to the home planet. Yes, we really don't have much smelting capability overall, so that's probably what I need to fix the most. I like to have this be the smelting planet, the fourth planet be the ingredient manufacturer, and the home planet be the building manufacturer. So that's our end goal for the
Cruise mode.
home system here. Let's say 19 things missing. Oh, I know the sprayers, 18 of those, and then the one wireless power tower.
Cruise ended.
Weapons and buildings, I should say. Let me go
Flight mode.
to the mall. Let's fix that one one broken part. So I should have, yep. I have those now.
Flight mode.
Fix that. Warp. All right, let's let me look at warp. What do we need? So I think I technically have warp capabilities now. Yes, we just need to make space warpers. Can't make green. Can we make green science yet? Definitely want that. Purple. There it is. Gravity matrix. Quantum, yeah, quantum chips. Boom. Alright. Can we make... So we need graviton lenses, or that. Okay, we can make graviton lenses. Strange matter, ah. That's right, that's the that is the big... We have deuterium though, we have particle containers, we have iron. Alright, let's start making these. Just need a little ad hoc factory and make some warpers. Where's it gonna go? Like, where am I? Oh, now I know where am I. It's like I recognize it, but not quite. Probably make a few more ILSs. These empty? No, still some hydrogen in here. Hey, we got some deuterium.
Flight mode.
And we got some fuel rods, nice. Alright. So we just need a warper factory. Will this be good enough? Or do I want to put it somewhere else? This was the starting area. And the initial junk was in here. Cleared that out, but I put in a something of a sorter. There's the original mall. We need to replace all these over in the other mall, then this can go away. There's a little cleared space. There's a little cleared space. That's kind of for new stuff. All right, let's do it there.
Flight mode.
This isn't yet for the big. When we get green science, then we can make the warpers out of that and get more efficient. This is just, I want to warp to another star system and take it over. So we need, let's do just 2 factory sets, I think is fine. So we're making warpers from graviton lenses. So that's 1 item, 1 item in, 1 item out. ILS. Yeah, we'll start with that. This will be the hub of this little operation. I think the inserter speed matters on this. 10 seconds, yeah, 1. So 2 every 10 seconds. Alright, now we need to make graviton lenses. Two every 10 seconds. I don't really need to math this out, but take a look what the numbers are. Why did you copy that? It's like sometimes it copies the last building you built, and other times doesn't. Diamonds we have. The strange matter we don't. 1 every 6 seconds. That's almost enough to keep up with these, but we'll do 2. So that's the out. Then we need 1 thing in, 2 things in. We do have strange matter going into a PLS somewhere. I'm backwards. Or not strange matter, but particle containers. I did slice off to put them. Okay, they're going in there. So we have particle containers. Can steal that one there. Your big thing will be actually where are the warpers? I can never spot them. Oh, we don't have the tech.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we don't have that tech yet. Because there's the mech warp and then there's the vehicle warp. So where's the vehicle warp? So there are upgrades, planetary, quantum printing. Drive engine, there we go. No, that's for the mecha. Logistics carry engine 4. There we go, that's the one we need next. Purple is stuck because of
Flight mode.
processors, I bet. Which way am I going? Which way do I need to go? Science is... this way. Because now we can import the processors. Get purple science going. Up. Purple science is purring along really nicely. but it is processors. So we need to bring in processors via an ILS. That's more raw materials. Forgot to get concrete. Should be some over here. It's like, how many steps away am I from my original purpose? Or did I already grab all the concrete? I think I already grabbed all the concrete out of one of these. Darn it. And I already stole all those. No, there's some. There's some. Oh, you have an empty slot. No, that's our military one. Let's leave that alone. Drop one right here. Original plan was good. Local supply, remote demand. Charge up an ILS and the power supply.
Mineral depleted.
It's a little squirrely. So that can provide processors there. So we fixed purple, so to speak.
Flight mode.
Now I need diamonds. I need to put diamonds into the system somewhere.
Flight mode.
We're making diamonds over here for yellow science. Okay, you're now supplying diamonds. Locally and remotely for now. Okay, so that means we can send them over here. Plain old PLS. So we need diamonds. That goes straight in. We need particle containers. We need Planetarium and iron. So the diamonds can go straight in. And then for the strange matter, that shouldn't be there because the diamonds are in the way. The diamonds are in the way. No, strange matter is particle accelerator. Hey Panthex, hello, welcome. I think that is a particle accelerator, which we can make, but we aren't making them. Can we not make them? Particle collider, yes. Where? Oh, because of replicator. Alright. Particle collider, so we need to go make those. Let's go to the mall, make those. Oh yeah, you guys want some power? I can give you power. So you're blinking at me.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Now the science is flying.
Flight mode.
Playthrough is going pretty good so far. We have control of our home system for the most part. The hives are still there, but we can contain
A landing relay station
their
detected.
actions on the planets. Okay, going for number 4. I'm starting to reorganize my home world a bit. Actually, the mall was closer going the other way. I think this takes 5 items.
Mineral depleted.
Yes, it does, including one thing we don't even make yet.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Why is all this red? Oh, excess items. That's fine. Well, mostly get a fresh start, but we are doing stuff differently. I'm not doing solar power. I'm going to try to manage this save in a way that we don't hit frame limitations as early. Finnan, hello, welcome. So I'm going to avoid solar panels. We are going to upgrade to faster factories and smelters and everything, so we have fewer buildings. Keep the Dyson Spheres to only frames instead of filling in the gaps, even though they won't be as pretty. I think I may still try to do multiple Dyson Spheres, but like the smallest size possible with just frames. And then run power with suns and antimatter on the planets from the Dyson Spheres. So we're only running, a couple dozen of the portable suns. Alright, so we need particle colliders, which means a 5. Yeah, should be interesting to kind of try to see a little bit different. Nope. Let's go take care of that.
Flight mode.
Actually, let me get this one going, then we'll go take care of the... So I need one extra, so I need a... Yeah, I guess it works. Okay, so particle collider. So we need titanium alloy, which we do have. Frame material, which we do not have. Rings, graphene, processors, which we do. Rings, graphene. I don't think we have it here though. No. And processors. So we need to bring in graphene.
Destroyed.
Bean. Okay, that one's set. Now to make nanotubes, that, and alright, so we'll temporarily make that here. We don't need that many. We do have pretty sure we have nanotubes coming here. Yes, we do. So we need a 3 stack.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Frame material. Nanotubes. Titanium alloy. And silicon. Just making sure we're distributing those. And then this is frame materials. Alright, so we'll have particle colliders soonish. Now I can go... Oh, let me do sprayers, just so I have them and I can get rid of that. 4 stack. Got room for one more. Yep, I ran out of boxes.
Flight mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Need more towers.
Flight mode.
Alright, sprayers. Steel. Photon chips and chips. Plasma. Chips and chips. Alright, you're good to go.
Flight mode.
Two. Ah, picked them up. How many do we need? That's I mean, I only need a couple for now. 20 of them. Okay. No chips? Oh no, we have them on the belt. They're just... Oh, I never put... Because I added... Never put the entry. There we go. There we go. So now we can make those, we can make warpers. At least a few. 13.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
That's on planet 4, I believe. I didn't realize how much out of the plane the other the other planet was. Yep. There's the bugger. That one's clean so far. Alright, got the 18, we can clean that up. Alright, let's go clean up planet 4.
Flight mode.
Then we'll get rid of that alarm. Put down the sprayers. Yeah, got a good start with 2 moons on the gas giant. No, the core's already destroyed. Just have to power it up.
Flight mode.
Give me that juice. 800 megawatts on this planet now. That's as much as the first planet. Of course, half of it's wind on this one.
Cruise mode.
Oh wow, one's pretty close to us. And the hives are far away. Relatively speaking.
Mineral depleted. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
When we get to the other star system and we get that coal,
Upgrade complete.
that's when we'll start doing proliferation. So we need... There we go, we need that one, for sure. That gets us... Yeah, that means our vessels can supply us on the other system. There we go. Yeah, because this is from a blueprint that allowed me to do that. That's why there's an odd number here. Alright, what is my... Particle collider should be ready. At least one. Oops. Hey. Leave me alone. Okay, it all didn't... All the ships didn't start chasing me yet. Definitely don't want that fight.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
particle colliders. Now what's the holdup? Three, that's plenty.
Flight mode.
Like, where am I going? There. Which way do I run these? Traffic signs, right? Yeah, some kind of signage would be nice. I guess I could paint it. Yeah, we could do bitmap numbers and letters. Alright, we're looking to build Strange Matter. This one's gonna call for fast belt. Oh no, this arrangement is gonna work because there's 3 items in, and I just covered up all the other outputs. So I do need to run them. They're big boys. Yeah. There used to be giant, like, concrete arrows that the US government put all over the land to mark where the old airmail planes were supposed to fly. Yeah, this is one of the ad hoc things so we can make warpers so we can fly to other worlds, finally. That'll be the deuterium. That takes a lot, so that'll be fast belt, fast inserter. Next up is... two and two of the other two. not needing quite so much speed. Actually, this one should go around the outside. So that I can put the others closer. How fast is the process? 8 seconds. Not very. Game for that might be drop frames. I've been dropping a lot of frames today. Yeah, that's not a good speed. Yeah, that's my end. I dropped 22,000 frames, 6%. I think doing the speed test kind of kicked it free though. It's funny, it still seems like ISPs, it's like you do a speed test and they're like, oops, we better give everything we actually contracted for. They're checking. Yeah, I think we're ready. Alright, that's deuterium. That can be iron. That can be particle containers. Yep. Strange matter, woo. And now we have graviton lenses, and then the graviton lens gets turned into a warper, and the warper can go into a box for now. And get 4. Let me have enough for extras. We'll go go visit the other star system. Do I have that deuterium? Yes. Alright, 5 warpers. Alright. Are they attack? No, I haven't heard the attack thing yet for a while, so I think we're safe to go. Alright.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I'll add warp factor 1. Should be the only name in the sky other than... I might have to look it up. Ah, there it is. El La Cola. Should have enough. It's only 2. Not in this. Oh, I gotta put them in the thing. Gotta put them in the thing with the stuff.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, power's going down a lot.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, let's visit the third planet. That's the most interesting. That one, they're getting built up. By the time we can actually come here... the hives will be... Hey, Celadring. And CJ Lewis also hello and didn't say hi. Good morning day, yep. Sun's coming through. Morning sun's coming through the window. Okay, so yeah, this is like the Red Forest planet. Looks like I'm avoiding...
Cruise ended.
Oops.
Flight
Got a little close. Kite them around a little bit, as long as I don't lead them into another base. Alright, where's all their stuff? Alright, we can settle down and take a look at this planet. So 3 bases so far, so not too bad. Doing my little hopping thing, a little tricky with the oceans. But lots of coal. Organic crystals though, so that'll help with our keeping up our science. $900,000 there. 1.1 million there. And crude oil. That's so we can ship the oil back. Don't necessarily need to land on the other planets to
Mineral depleted.
Yep, the lava planet be a bit of a fight. Fractal silicon though. I forget what that helps with. Not much silicon on that one. And 2. Yeah, that's the... I forget what it used to be called, but yeah, it's windy. 160%. Kimberlite. There's most of the silicon. And look at all the seeds flying around. Dark fog are seriously colonizing everything. Yeah, not much we can do right now, but when we
Flight mode.
get a
Cruise mode.
decent supply of warpers so that our ships can get here. And resupply the base so we can hold out.
Warp engine activated.
I am overdue for a break. So let's land. Thank you.
Warp engine deactivated.
Dark fog communicator. This allows you to kind of adjust the aggressiveness in the system using metadata, I think. I haven't been to one in a while. Yep. So let's visit it, and this is about as close as I've been. Find dark fog communicator. Aggressive, sharp. Increases the rampage. Weaken to normal. Yeah, we boosted it up one level to now is that just for this, or you can call truce? So enter passive, so only if you attack them. So if you're having issues, if you know it's a little too hard, can come do that. But do I have? Yeah, I guess I have enough. Oh,
Cruise ended.
we're at the mall. Perfect. Alright, let me take a little break here. And I'll be right back. What kind of work do you do? I work for local television station. It's a little bit of everything. Video editing, camera, directing, audio, especially specializing in audio. But anyway, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Cool job. Yeah, it is a cool job. It's a lot of fun. It's like, we're a smaller station, so it's, everyone gets to do a little bit of everything. And a lot of troubleshooting. Alright, okay, no limits on the blueprints now. Energy circuit, very good. About 2,000, it's almost done. Nice. Whoops. Oh, well, we know where that is.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Leave my planets alone. Oh, thank you. Actually about to launch an attack.
Cruise ended. Upgrade complete.
Well, we can launch an attack of our own. Oh, I'm out of towers. Oops.
Flight mode. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Okay, there's the rain.
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core
Hey,
destroyed.
leave my stuff alone.
Building destroyed.
Oh, thank you. Mr. Mipo,
Building
welcome.
destroyed.
There's another one around somewhere.
Building destroyed.
Ah, there they are. There's the miscreants.
Mineral depleted.
Looks like frames are still dropping like crazy. Yeah, that's really bad.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just quickly disconnect the Wi-Fi. This Twitch buffer will keep me online. Hopefully I'll get we're in a busy area, so it's like sometimes there's channel overlap. So let me do that. So you'll see the little realize I never said, oh no problem. Lurker is always welcome.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Well, let's take care of this first.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
There we go. Is that it? gonna do the quick disconnect and then we'll should have a better connection with fewer drop frames. Alright, should be back. Takes a minute to stabilize. Let's see what the speed test says. Oh yeah, lots better there. At least for download. Upload. Yeah, there we go. That should be much better. I should have done that earlier. So that should stop the frame drops. So I need the
Flight mode.
I should really should get everything mined up and shipped. We were kind of doing that. That's right, then I ran out of stuff. Let's... Now that I have the blue belts... Let me go to the first planet. Let's get a bunch of blue belts. And... Oh, we're waiting on these. Let's get some... reorganization done on the home planet first. We'll get everything mined and put directly into a PLS. And then... we'll try to ship that to get... I got some concrete here. Just trying to think of the order. That's the thing. It's order of operations. It's like, how do we move from the chaos to the final world we want? Like I said, I think I want ingredient manufacturing here, smelting on planet 1, buildings on home planet, buildings and military. Almost got done. Let me go to... Let me go to planet 1.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let me get some blue belts. Let's get everything mined on planet 1. Let's create that as step 1. Mine everything. Get into PLS that can be shipped to ILSs.
Mineral depleted. Cruise ended.
So let's take it step by step.
Mineral depleted.
South Pole. Let me get a bunch of belts. Did I bring... Okay. I have quite a few miners, that's good. Alright, so blue belts. Miners, PLS. Have enough ships, I think. Ah, there's the belts. Those are coming along nicely. Alright, so let's start one pole or the other. North Pole. There, we got some iron there.
Flight mode.
We got another iron really nearby. Oh yeah, need some concrete. Yeah, see, this is a example of a black box thing. We're bringing yours, spitting out the concrete. Alright, iron ore supply. 2, 2, 2. Alright, there we got that. Got a silicon we haven't tapped yet, which is important. That's kind of our limiting factor here. Oops. Sure it's all up. Now we need to redo the purple.
Mineral depleted.
Any other mineral nearby?
Flight mode.
Nope. Silicon ore. Boom.
Flight mode.
There's our
Mineral
break it up we'll
depleted.
do. The rest of the North Pole. And then we'll do another project. So it's not like like 2 hours straight of me just making mines. We do kind of need to do that on the home planet. Get everything up and... change everything from direct feed from the mines to going through a distribution system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And some titanium over there, so put the PLS between. Iron ore, titanium ore. 25.
Mineral depleted.
It's like the 100 ships is generally overkill. There are cases when you do need that many, but that's usually if it's more of a general distribution with multiple items. Or like the ship, the tower that picks up all of the ore to distribute it elsewhere. Especially when you have the more advanced. So that. 2 and 2. Right.
A landing relay station detected.
Going for number 4 again. Those two. Yeah, hard to tell in the background of this planet. And there goes the titanium. There's some copper. Anything else nearby? Another copper here. Zip that up. And can't wait for the advanced miners. This is small. That's a small... vein. Well, for 1.4 million, that's a small vein. Can I squeeze one more in somewhere so I can get my usual 8? Sure.
Mineral depleted.
Custom rotation though? No, I usually don't. I'm not too fussed about getting every last. It goes fast enough. You know, putting 8 on there, there's enough overlap where you're
Upgrade complete.
drawing from every single node 2 or 3 times. Excellent. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Stick to the polar region here for now. So 2 iron. Those are already, we can upgrade. Could upgrade the belts. I'm not sure if might as well though.
Mineral depleted.
That way, as the VU goes up, belts can kind of keep up with the overall output. But I don't think we'll be smelting. No, might still be. $1.5 million, there we go. And are you fully... No. Wow. Purple should have pulled up this part, so... I think we can get rid of this one. And we can put that in the middle here. I have enough for 2 more. Oops. Did not place down where I pushed the button. I've said it before, it's like there's something about the interface of when you press the mouse button that doesn't always, it doesn't stick like you expect. You can push the button and it won't activate until you've moved the mouse somewhere else. Someone in chat once gave me the name for what that... Usually there's a space where you can jam 2 close together. Alright, forget about it. We'll go down here, grab those. I usually smelt locally. I think this time we're gonna do smelting planets. Because you know, a lot of the cases, like with graphite, titanium, and silicon, you're shipping half the items. In this particular case, we're gonna be, this is our smelting planet for the home system. Alright, this is the last one I can do until I go get more. Now, can I run the belt over here is the question. Just barely. All those belts are run.
Building destroyed.
Yep. I guess it's time to run. Well, it's not like it's a super emergency.
Building destroyed.
Let me get this one up and running. Iron ore. And the building destroyed thing is kind of slowed down. Oh, that's the wrong way. 2, 2, 2, and 2. I need to go get more miners anyway, so that will give me a chance. Alright, let's go save Planet 4.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise
Good job.
ended.
Alright, who's causing problems?
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, did I run out of towers again? That's why I need to pick up more BABs and towers. This will be relatively easy to mine completely. Alright, off to
Cruise mode.
home planet. Hiding behind. Yep.
Cruise ended.
Splash. Alright, so I need miner. Well, we can work on this now
Flight
for a little
mode.
bit. Oh, those guys got a lot. Throw that into the filter, which is this way. Still need to make it bigger. And then we're gonna farm the fog moderately high levels. Like I'll probably have at least a couple different planets dedicated with multiple points where we're farming a relay station, base core. Yeah, I don't have everything picked to be sorted yet, but eventually we'll have that. Oh yeah, we're not making ammo anymore. The copper that was feeding this is gone. We're no longer doing that. We no longer need that. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It's like... because everything is so ad hoc, we're not really optimizing our outputs. It's like this one was the starting coal and graphite for my personal energy, and it's like it's only ever had one miner in it. This is the one of the first turrets put down, just hand fed. It belongs in the museum. So what else here? I need miners. There's my original mall, which I need to disassemble. So take all those. We have plenty of babs, but I'm running low on towers.
Flight mode.
Fortunately, right now it's relying on me feeding Tesla towers to it. So we need to fix that. Need to get more of these things over into the other mall. What can I do to start that up? There's our rocket or missile ammo. Also, I ran out of room there. Need to move this a little bit so I can put another row of stuff there. We need a new science area. Let's dedicate the next few minutes to
Flight mode.
making this mall obsolete. We've already done those two. Belts are from another world. Those. Now we're getting blue belts. Blue inserters. I need to do production boxes. Yeah, let's go ahead and get all these into the mall.
Flight mode.
I can just chop all that down. Ooh, look at that. Purple stripes. Looks good. Okay, first thing I want to do is move this so we can create another row. So we will copy. Yeah, for now we'll just throw it here. I shouldn't need to do too many more of that.
Flight mode.
And that means I can tear these down. Definitely some lag there. Alright, so now I can copy those as we need. So we have Tesla towers. Have those. We have the windmills. Why don't we have windmills? Oh, because I never brought gears over here. Can we please have some gears? I don't know if we have gears.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know if we have gears anywhere that can be... No, we should. Yeah, there we go. See, that's what I meant. I clicked that and it didn't click. Because I clicked and moved. Alright, now we're making the towers.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that's not what I want. What I want, if we go through here, satellite transmission, the substation, enabling broader coverage. I never use these. Idle consumption 720 kilowatts. So if there's nothing... We're avoiding solar panels this run. Got that being made, got those being made, got those being made. So power is essentially accounted for. I need to make mines. So we'll do that right here. Be the last one to go in this row. Am I already making the mines? I don't think so. No, we have Babs. No, other red things. Okay, that's what those are. So we make miners.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, now the science is purring along pretty well. Mining machines. Iron chips, coils, gears. Yeah, eventually these will be put into an ILS so that I can call for them anywhere in the galaxy. Iron chips, coils, gears. Uh, 2 rows of those. Then we'll go up to 4. What I do need a lot more of is these. Why are you so slow? Oh, because I only just put the gears in. Alright. Never mind. Alright, now we can go back to the top of the row.
Flight mode.
Now we can start making... Need to make factories. For those chips. I do want to start making those. Graphene. I'm more reticent about making the using up the processors. I do want to start using faster machines pretty regularly. So let's go ahead and do both of these. So 3 item machines. The one can feed in the other. Alright, where do I want to line this up? Rarely have a 5. There's only a couple things that take 5. So it looks like if we put the head of the box right on this half line, it'll be tight. But we'll go a little over halfway. And then these aren't going to line up because I'm doing them one space between the belts, no matter what size they are. So this isn't the the perfect alignment on all this. It's, you need to squeeze them in. Alright, you're gonna be the regular ones. So iron, gears, chips. We have to tell you to provide. And you're going to be level 2, or yeah, level 2, which is machines, graphene, processors. I may not even take you out right away. May not use them right away, but no, I think here on this planet we'll start using them. In fact, I may upgrade since they're so slow. Yeah, the first thing we'll do is upgrade all these. We definitely want more of these. We can do that. Upgrade one level. Facilities only. Start with your own stuff. Alright, look at that. Why are you still... Did I leave? No. Can you hold more when you... I don't know why it started making more. Alright, excellent. So that's the plan there. Alright, so we got those being built. Now we need smelters. Got just the regular ones there. 4 items on that one. Big boy. Ran out of fidget spinners. Still plenty of toppers. Alright, those require iron, bricks, chips, coils. Alright, that one's complete, and that we definitely need to expand out to 5. Alright, what else is over there? We need to make boxes and splitters. Boxes are just those 2. Splitters. There's a 3. Two and a 3. What else are over there? Have those, have those. Those are taken care of elsewhere. We just did the boxes. Miners, that. Turrets. Okay, turrets is the last thing. And then this is redundant. Okay, boxes is iron and bricks. And splitters is iron, gears, chips.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so we've accounted for everything. Are we seriously short of iron? No. No, I'm just really being... Yeah, all these need to be upgraded, like... Somebody else is dominating the iron. Not a big deal though. I did use up quite a lot of the boxes there. Oh yeah, the last thing is the turrets. Those are... Oh, we should do both. Have we done the missile turrets? Well, I know we don't have those. That's a 4. And now we don't have the bullet turrets yet. Iron, gears, chips, coils. When we need them, we need quite a few. 4 on that one. Yeah, we have plenty of iron. It's just that may be a case of there we go. That's funny, that one. That was actually going any faster. We can let this buffer up a little bit at least. Yep, they're all... I was wondering if there's like still slow one inside. No, it's coming up pretty fast. You just can't keep up with the demand. Yes, we're waiting on iron everywhere. That now counts for everything in the old mall.
Flight mode.
So that can be shut down. Cool thing is I can rip it all apart and drop it in the mixer here. Although I should extend this. Guess we could have belts coming out of these. And then do some more. Yeah, let's do that. Slow belt's fine. I do not need that there. Or that there. This kind of stuff that... Oh, only 18 boxes with me? Well, there's... yeah, there's some more nearby. Alright, so let's go... Let's get a few more different ingredients listed here. Alright, everything... That's the bus. That goes somewhere else. Gears. So we can go all the way to here. That's right, the Babs will pick all that up. I don't want to take the boxes just yet. Oh yeah, I gotta create the new... No, first I gotta create these, then we can let them loose. That's right, there really was no good way of... I guess... Use the Mark III. I think I have to filter it once. I really should make the... Kind of do have a blueprint that sort of like sorts a lot of different stuff. I kind of want to make a new one. Alright, do I have any more boxes? Yes. You'll be anything that does not get picked up. Okay, of all the things I do not have. Oops. Well, glass is one of them. Gotta do the filters though. Alright, you get to be glass. Looks like we're not doing steel. Got chips, got blue chips. What is this? That's concrete. Fuel, alien, whatchamacallits. Combustion units, alien thingamajigs. Turbines in green and blue. Green, blue, got diamonds. I think these aren't in there. No. No, I guess ammo. Keep ending up with a bunch of it. Buildings can just float on through. Titanium alloy now. Plastic.
Research complete.
Quantum chips, yay! Graphene and nanotubes. Want stuff that's a little more common. Well, let's go ahead and do... We're not doing the oil stuff yet, so let's do that. Deuterium if we drop any. Already have hydrogen. No, I already have oil. We can make that... water in case we drop any. This is covering a lot of the ones I was missing before, so... particle containers... Probably processors aren't in the... Nope. Whatever those are, photon combiners... We do engines yet? I don't think so. No. And finally... I don't think we have organic crystals anywhere. Let's do that, and everything else can go into the tower.
A landing relay station detected.
There, we can hook that up now. Alright, where are you heading? Number 4 again, alright. Alright, so now I can drop more types of junk.
Mineral depleted.
It's going down, alright. Alright, let me drop off a bunch of this junk at the mall. Then we'll go rescue the planet again. I don't need nearly that many belts. But where do I want to put them in the meantime? Or yellow belts, I should say. Everything else, kind of need, oh, I need to go pick up some more ILSs. Okay, everything else
Flight mode.
is useful in one way or the other. Alright, that cleared a big area. Oh yeah, okay. So I gotta clear those. We can use those up as we go. And then all these can be destroyed. That smelting was to accommodate that. We can do the rest of these mall items. Get rid of this big area. Okay, it doesn't look like it, but it's starting to come together. And where am I going? I am going to pick up ILSs. That's another thing I need to put in the mall. Right now, PLSs are being made automatically, but I have to personally put PLSs in to make the ILSs. Now we need more ships. Alright, let's go rescue 4. Then I need to take a break.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Well, at least this time I have the Babs in stock. And then they do keep finding the holes.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Thank you for the power. What are we up to now? 860... 870. Yeah, we can definitely run some nice factories over here. Let me finish the purple concrete while I'm here. We'll take a break. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. And boop, boop, and boop.
Building destroyed.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like there's some excitement going on. Okay, they reached the
Building destroyed.
range of the towers there.
Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, now I gotta track down the...
Building destroyed. Mineral depleted. Building destroyed.
That would not get marked? Or is that always a gap?
Building
was always a gap.
destroyed.
Hey. Cut that out, you
Building
kids.
destroyed. Building destroyed.
99 plus. Oh wow, they
Destroyed.
really No defense towers over this way. Oh yeah, that was one of our emergency silicon creators. Alright, is that it? Nope.
Base core destroyed.
Crunch. Crunch. It's over 900. Alright, since I'm here, let's go ahead and set up a mine. So we made these to ship out all the good stuff. So I just need to hook up. We don't have that. I just created it to demonstrate. So let me go ahead and mine up this iron. Anybody else nearby? And your iron ore.
Light mode.
Got some stone down here. These guys actually came in handy.
Building destroyed.
Now where? First world. A miner, okay. Alright, let me go ahead and just finish this up. Dang it. I think I can do without those right now. Stone. Alright, let's go save the other planet.
Mineral depleted.
Ah, they get an odd number. 27, huh?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, right there. Science is going nicely. Oh, I need to see how many warpers we've accumulated. But this science we're doing right now is the one that will give us
Cruise ended.
warp with the vessels. So that's a big deal.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Alright, how much power are we up to over here? 830 megawatts? It's all geothermal. Yeah, let's go prepare for our invasion. I think we may be ready. I want a bunch of concrete. So now I can take it all. Why isn't that going in faster? Did I fix that?
Flight mode.
Oh, these guys never got any. But we can now upgrade. These don't matter so much. Because, yeah, I mean, we're not even filling that belt. But the idea, yeah, that's the idea. We refill this a little bit faster than it normally get refilled. Alright, let's go to home planet. Let's prepare for an invasion. I guess we'll take that third planet first.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
And chunk.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, so the idea, we have our blueprint, which I actually need to fix. Missile beachhead. 40 missiles, 28 turrets. Nine. Oh, there's some of those missing. Yeah, there's a couple of fixes I need for this. I don't think I have the outputs on the ILS set either, but that'll give us a nice beachhead to launch from, and then we'll try to have a secure area. Maybe I'll put down the quarter area and then we'll surround it by babs and towers. So I need, let me put in, or sorry. No, let me grab the missile turrets.
Mineral depleted.
They're over here, so there they are. We need the warp capabilities though. So 40 will bring enough for 2 sets. Need a lot more towers and babs. Something like 80 is like for stronger attacks is honestly how many we need. That doesn't go there. It's a bunch of this stuff I don't need. The shield generators maybe. We want to put down some wind power. I need to bring some ammo.
Flight mode.
Let me clean up my inventory. So I currently won't need any yellow belts. Do need some more deuterium. Don't need those. Let's thin that herd. Fusion power plants will bring 12. Well, bring more, but I don't need oil refineries. I don't need oil extractors. I do, but not yet. Don't need chemical plants. Don't need fractionators. Don't need labs. Or energy exchangers. I thought were labs. So babs, we need more babs. Need fusion generators. Definitely need a bunch of these. Laser turrets. We won't have enough for like power to run those. And someday implosion cannons, yes. Babs, okay, so that's 86 babs. I think these usually get killed a little faster, but definitely want some of those. Definitely want more wind power. Maybe lay down a slice. Can't go wrong with more of those. Stack of those.
A landing relay station detected.
Going for 4 again. Alright, so now we need energy and ammo.
Flight mode.
That is... this ILS, I think? Yeah. So, rocket and gun ammo. Where are we getting the gun ammo?
Mineral depleted.
It's like a last resort. I don't know, can't remember if it's coming from the old ammo here that actually emptied out and is done. I don't think we're making the ammo anymore. No. But there is a backup, some backup. I'm not worried about that, as long as we have the missile ammo. And deuterium. We need warpers first. Missile ammo is over here.
Flight mode.
The gun ammo. Let's take what's in this box. Oh yeah, we need these turrets. Do I still have them? Yes. I have enough for that. I want enough for 2 placements if necessary. Deuterium, oh, 1,000 dice. Alright, reload my own. And then the warpers. Until that's done. Which 40 more, which one are we short on? Yellow's working. Ah, particle broadband. Which is short on what? Heck of a lot of warpers. Think we were making it. I don't remember where we were making it. Not there. That's one thing, once you have PLSs and ILSs, it's like you can make something, it can be in the system, it's like, but where am I making it? I have no idea. I have a maybe clue? No, it's, there it is. Oh. Flowing again. Now there's that. And I've come for a little circle. Oh, there it is, right there. What are you missing? Probably the plastic. Yeah, it's just a slow process.
Mineral depleted.
Do I have... I can't remember, did I? I went to 4, but I think they sent another invasion. Yes, they did. Alright. And... it's on 0.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Alright, so now what I need to do...
Flight mode.
put the warpers into...
Mineral depleted.
into the ILS. And you can locally supply, remotely supply. This we want to be fast. Got 50 in there for our own warpers. Now I need to send warpers to the military ILS. That's not it. Oh yeah, it's up here. So... warpers. Remote storage, local demand.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, why isn't that happening? I don't need to fly there to
Mineral depleted.
figure it out. Oh, I put this for demand. This is supplying everybody in the world. Hey Valentin, welcome. How you doing? I think we are ready. About to do our first interstellar invasion. What am I forgetting? I'm always forgetting something. So we can get ammo, we can get power. I can always come back.
Mineral
I need more
depleted.
warpers for myself.
Flight mode.
Going interstellar. Let me go fix Planet 4 first, so that I don't have to stress about coming back right away. We definitely want to set up shields. And you're good about finding places just out of range. It's pretty chill, yep.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Nice. Alright, let me put some power down. We have lots of those. Bring with us. Yeah, I think we're ready. Science. What kind of science do we want? We want some weapon upgrades? Explosive weapon, that's the missiles, I think. Yeah, we should set up an entire military mall at some point. Oh yeah, definitely there. And we'll get some more vein utilization. Alright. You guys ready?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Don't need to be going super fast. There it is. El Alcola. And
Warp engine activated. Upgrade complete.
alright, we're looking for 3.
Warp engine deactivated.
Perfect. That looks like a relatively safe place.
Ended.
Alright. North Pole. Three bases. Alright, we want an equatorial region. That looks pretty good.
Flight mode.
A lot of things. Not really necessary. Alright, blueprint.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, remember I gotta do some fixes on this. Alright, so below that, so we need to fill in that hole in that
Mineral
ocean.
depleted.
Alright, now we have room. Is that the equator? Can we actually get it on the equator? It looks like it.
Mineral depleted.
Belts, I forgot belts. Well, we can upgrade. Just belts. Don't know if this is enough. One belt.
Mineral.
Means I missed one somewhere. There, got it. Wow, you guys already got here with this stuff? That is amazing. Probably should request warpers as well. Alright, now to jumpstart this, we need to...
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I was missing some stuff here. That one. And I didn't tell it to release. That's the important one. So we gotta fix this blueprint. Because the angry boys are getting angry. Alright, so now... those get caught up. Alright, now we need to get denser.
Base core destroyed.
That's number one. Now we gotta survive the invasion. Alright, what's the shortest way to that one? Looks like I need to personally go to,
Flight mode.
get those repaired. Get some extra power. That one's gonna be kind of difficult.
A landing relay station detected. Mineral depleted.
That's going for my homeworld.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Nice.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
And nope, bringing some more energy.
Flight mode.
Now, which way do I need to go? That way first. Deny them their energy. Where the heck did all those come from? Alright, where's that 1 liter? I think it's gone now. Alright, so that is at least the temporary conquering of this world. 231 megawatts. Let me go ahead and put
Mineral depleted.
bullseyes on the North and South Pole. Is North Pole or South Pole? North.
Mineral depleted.
Three, four. Alright, of all these, where would be the best quadrant for some power?
Mineral depleted.
Let me put some of the, at least some of the purple down.
Flight mode.
Try to figure out the lay of the land. Alright, so there's the equator. There's the first. We'll have enough to go all the way around, but let me lay down enough. Give me an idea.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Alright, let's do the other side now.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Nope, there's a big ocean. Should have plenty of soil pile.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Also kind of developing the methods I'll be using to colonize a planet quickly as possible. Later on we'll be shipping in enough concrete to do this pretty quickly.
Flight mode.
And there's the end. Alright. And like I was saying, where is a good place to put the polar wind slice? Which one has the most land? That one's not too bad. I like that one. Then we'll surround and defend that. Alright, where are we?
Flight mode.
That's right, I don't have to worry about the water. Forgot all about that. Alright, we're gonna put up a shield generator here.
Mineral depleted.
We'll put up a BAB combo. Nearby to protect it. Actually, probably one on the other side as well. Alright, is that hooked up to the main grid? No, not yet. Alright, kind of got a good perimeter around their power area. Alright, how much power are we producing now with that? 194 megawatts. Alright, let me go ahead and put the rest of the... No, I don't have that much concrete left. I was gonna say at least complete around this guy. Alright, let me also do... another shield kind of in the center of this. Probably could have been... probably should be a little further down. Let me go ahead and take that one up. Just trying to get a good sense of where these kind of things should be. Probably will... And let's go ahead and do the corners as well. Try to keep things away from our main field of and something protected on that side.
Flight mode.
And finally one over in this corner. I already got that corner surrounded. Alright, that... should be a nice little defensible area. The missile base can take care of itself. So can the line of... we just have a lot of open space where they can still land. There's organic crystals out there. Toward 94.
Flight mode.
So let's do Terrium, so... 15 times 12. $150, $180. Yeah, 180 of that is the these guys. But we should be able to keep up with that, or at least for a little while. Yeah, next time I just bring a whole bunch of windmills. Covering both poles is not unreasonable. That's 212, 800 per slice, or per pole. Alright, let's go back. We have an invader on our home planet. Let these guys fend for themselves for a little bit.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I think it might be the same situation. Because we invaded that one, they will reinforce the other two planets much stronger.
Warp engine activated.
Rather than invade that one.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Warp engine deactivated. Building destroyed.
Warp factor 2. Thunk.
Cruise ended.
Alright.
Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Hey, 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 hey. Almost out of power. Okay, now they're getting in range of my
Building destroyed.
there,
Building destroyed.
there, there, and there. The heck?
Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed.
Everybody okay now?
Building destroyed.
Ah, we got a whole bunch of litter now.
Building destroyed.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, they're over there. Am I out of? No, looks like I'm out.
Building destroyed.
That's right. Until I kill all the guys, they won't.
Building destroyed.
Hey, hey.
Building destroyed.
Um.
Mineral depleted.
I need to go pick up all the stuff they. So I need energy exchangers, oil, derricks, hoppers. I also need towers and babs. seem to go after actual buildings now. Before, they'd spend a lot of time just trying to destroy the belts. It's a little more effective in their attacks. I need to find
Mineral depleted.
towers. Let's power you up. I need chemical plants. I really use that many over there? Chemical plants over here somewhere. Water. There they are. Right here. Oops. Which one was... Oh man, we're almost finally empty these out. Oh yeah, true. Well, these fill up a BAP pretty quickly as well. But yeah, I'll do that for the last of it. Well, that I know I can get rid of. That's an important one to cover because that's our deuterium. Oof. More of those. Oh, well, they're all picked up. I can deal with that later. I need to take a break.
Flight mode.
We'll go to the mall. I think the next thing to concentrate on is green science. You can at least get that going. Well, I guess we're not taking a break just yet. Cloud Yeller, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody to the stream. Raid from the Tractory. Chanel, welcome Cloud Yeller. Welcome everybody. We're doing some Dyson Sphere Program today. Doing some Satisfactory.
Plebs are needed.
Another one of the games I play. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. We just invaded our first interstellar planet. So we have this whole galaxy cluster to play with. Home system, we've conquered the 3 planets there. There's
Plebs are needed.
enemy hives. Ministress, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team.
Plebs are needed.
And Uglervisk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. The Caesars, yep, you recognize it. So we got 3 hives there. But then we finally expanded to the 3rd planet of this system. Can't see anything here, but we have a small outpost there. Now we just need to start exploiting the resources. There's still 2 more to go. This one has 6 hives on it. And the inner planet 7. Fairly tough. My inner planet of the home system had over 20 20 hives sitting on it. Here's my mall. Logistics bots running around supplying everything. So what, green science, the last of the main science fields, technologies. So now that we have quantum chips, yeah, we can do gravity matrices, so cue that up. Quantum chemical
depleted.
plants. Photon spotlight mining.
A landing relay station.
Gotta get
detected.
green science upbringing, but that I really want. Destroyer. Nope, need green science for that. That helps us start launching, creating the Dyson Sphere. Quantum printing, replicate, faster replicator. Alright, let's go ahead and get that. That's almost done. Alright, where are you going? You're coming here, okay. How dare you? Oh, there they are.
Flight mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
And they build a big ol' hole to the core of our planet, but we can put a geothermal plant on it and get 17 megawatts of power. So, kind of a nice trade-off there. Alright, I need to take a little stretch break. It's overdue. Overdue for doing that, but this game looks so pretty when you just set up like that. Watch the galaxy go by. So I'll be right back and we will continue. And thank you again for the raid. Yeah, we'll try for get green sign set up when we get back. Anyway, be right back. Screensaver, exactly. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, let's get... Alright, I heard something, put my headphones on. Let's find out where they're attacking. On 4. First, let me check here. Okay, no bad guys here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yep, I see somebody there. Oh.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Looks like they got spanked pretty quickly when they landed. Anybody else? Nope. Alright, let's check Planet 1.
Cruise mode.
And we'll remotely check our distant planet. Thread the needle here.
Cruise ended.
Looks like it's still clean. Excellent. Clean of aliens, not clean of how I set things up. And then...
Plebs are needed.
There, okay, it's still clean there. Excellent. Cloudy Yeller, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the chill team. Gotta go make games. Sounds good. Alright, there's stuff to do. Not sure what's next. We got the gravity matrix be unlocked fairly soon. A lot of mining still to do. Look at all the stuff there. Oh, I never even put the ammo in that. These ships brought it so fast, I didn't even need to. Alright, let's go back to home planet. Start reorganizing it, I guess.
Cruise mode.
Right on the mall.
Cruise ended.
I do. It's a lot of fun. Looks really good. I think there are definitely some grindy bits to it, but you can choose to play in a lot of different ways. You can crank up the enemies, you can turn them off, you can try to work out the perfect math for your factories, or you can just let things run willy-nilly. No, the Dyson Sphere makes power. I think what people are thinking about is the fact that when you lay down ray receivers, if you put down too many to receive the power, it lowers the efficiency so much that it struggles to keep up. You have to lay down the ray receivers to receive the power in proportion to how much power the Dyson Sphere is creating. Until it gets big enough to actually support the full
Flight mode.
array. But all the power, once you set it up, is free. Got a little drunk sorter here. Kind of ad hoc. Just so I can take all the stuff I pick up from all the things, throw it in here, and let the sorters figure it out. $2,000 a stack? Wow.
A landing relay station detected.
Going for number 4 again. Let me see if I can figure out a good
Flight
shield generator pattern there.
mode. Cruise mode.
Because it would be nice to be able to set things up so we actually don't even get invaded.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh.
Cruise ended.
4 and 4 again. Oh, you're still drilling. Started your first save in this last night? Congratulations. Have to figure out the start them all now. Yeah. And zap. Nope, just a moment. Alright, where's the nearest? I guess there isn't one over here. You found the blind spot. The other one
Dark
was...
Fog base core destroyed.
The other one was closer though.
Flight mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 hives. I turned up density to 3x. Alright, let me, like I said, let me experiment with where to place. Okay, there's one of the prime meridians. So if I put a planetary shield generator there. You got one, yep. No, they're pretty dumb. They will... It's just sheer force of numbers. You know, they each send their own... when the relay lands on a planet, it's feeding one of the hives energy and matter. Okay, there we go. So we got...
A landing relay station detected.
So that seems pretty good. So if I did a quarter of the way across... I think it needs 5. The question is... Alright, let me put one at this meridian intersection. See what the gap is like in the middle.
Flight mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Shield gens, only if they land somewhere else and can get to them via the ground. This will keep the bright green they can't get through. If it's the sloped less bright green, they can get through that, but less likely. If they land somewhere and the attack and get to your shield generator, they can attack it that way. Yeah, so technically they can get in between here. But it's not nearly as likely. I think for 100% effectiveness with all these green spots covering everything, I think it was like 20. But they may have changed the mechanics a little bit. I think some people get it down to 8 for partial coverage. So there's no part of the planet that isn't at least a little bit covered. Oh, there's a cheeky a cheeky landing there.
Mineral depleted. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
But I saw someone who figured out, you know, like the exact... I think they did a 12-sided dice, essentially. So they had the 2 poles, and then there's some latitude where there's 5 spaced evenly apart, and then 5 spaced evenly apart at this latitude, but off-centered. So that the one here was halfway between the one here and here. Yeah, staggered. That seems pretty equal. As far as the distance between here and here, and here and here. But the stagger was to try to eliminate. So if I did it at the quarters, I think we'd have a little gap here. Let me try it at the quarters. Let me just lay down all of these at the quarter mark and see what we get. That would be a 10-sided, 4, 4, and then 1, 1. Let's just see what that looks like.
Flight mode.
It's like, can I do all of them? Okay, there's the meridian. And if we lose power, not too concerned.
Flight mode.
One more. And it's not yelling at me yet for using too much power. We'll let
A
these...
landing relay station detected.
Okay, that's going for number 1. And then there's tech that expands that range. Where was that? Shield generator.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Planetary shield. Up through 5, okay. So that plus 30%. And that's not an infinite. What are the... That one's infinite, okay. So that's how you tell what's what. So the shield... Yeah. Plus 30%, that's the max. Alright, what do you look like now? Yeah, staggered probably helps with this. This looks like it's gonna be a relatively weak area.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
But we have pretty good coverage there. let's go and do the other ones at this pattern, and we'll see what happens. There's one on our first planet.
Flight mode.
Have to go fix that. And of course we're, you know, committing to a lot of power usage here. Once they're fully up, it's more like a maintenance charge. They have a power buffer. When they get attacked, the power buffer goes first.
Flight mode.
That one already has one.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
And that one's charging up. Alright, let's go back to planet 1. Let's figure that out, then we'll come back and see what this is like. And we'll see if they stop
Flight mode.
attacking this one.
Cruise mode.
Oh, it's pretty close.
Cruise ended.
No, core's already dead. Is that it?
Flight mode.
Alright, since we have so much power here, let me go ahead and do the same. Yeah, do I have enough? I have 8. I have exactly enough. Actually, what I can do is copy. Up here in the way. That small difference shouldn't matter too much. Which way to cheat? Oh, don't have to worry about them landing near there, so let's cheat a little bit up high on this one. Alright, we got all of them. Yes, amounts, that's 8. Alright, so those are in place.
Flight mode.
Of course, with these two planets under shield, my home planet will probably get smashed. Oop. A little too close.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, let's see what power. Planetary shield is drawing 700 megawatts right now. That's because they're all charging up to get to full charge. They'll be drawing like 20 megawatts each until the one at the pole. How much is it drawing? Because it's fully charged. 12 megawatts. So that's times 10. So 120 megawatts to maintain the shield. Fill ratio 70%. Now what I need to do is spiky ball. Yeah, you can definitely tell the weak points. So I think staggering is a better solution. We'll see how it does. We shall see how it does. Yeah, you can see how this distance is a little bit more than this distance. So if we did 5, then I think these would be equilateral triangles. And then with the stagger, then you get rid of a lot of this. I think that's about the right latitude. Maybe a little bit. On next planet we'll try well, if they invade, we'll try staggered on one of these two. Yeah, it looks really cool. And then, you know, there's a slight glow. You can see the ILS is poking above the shield there. I don't know if I could. I'd have to be really careful setting up the home planet ones because our power there is not quite so juicy.
Flight mode.
I think I've picked up most of the junk now. And then these make me a liar. Alright, let's go home.
Cruise mode.
Let's do the concrete so I can separate the areas. And give a think to reorganizing this one place. Did I make a crude oil one? I guess not. Oh, that one should be crude oil. There we go. No, I don't want that in there.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's right, I was carrying all the ammo for the invasion. Yeah, let me go back to planet 1. Let me get a bunch of concrete. We'll divide up this planet.
Cruise mode.
So we can check how the shielding is going.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There we go, we got our spiky ball. Oop, I missed one. Oh, I didn't put power by it.
Flight mode.
Oh, I put power by it, but the power is too far away from anything else. Okay. Alright, we want concrete.
Flight mode.
Which I keep forgetting I don't need to go get. I can scroll to it and take it from the tower. Although I do want to go grab more. That's pretty cool. Alright, I need to check to see if whether or not we're draining deuterium too fast. That should be enough.
Cruise mode.
Chunk.
Cruise ended.
Making acid.
Flight mode.
Alright, we're going to put the rings around the planet. Alright, what were you making? This is going to our missiles, I believe. Yeah, chips for the missiles. Also copper for the missiles as well. Alright, purple.
Flight mode.
There's the equator. There's the first meridian. Or the first tropic line. Did I miss? And back around the start.
Flight mode.
Equator is there. First meridian is, or tropic, is here. I think eventually the collectors will be on this purple line. Ray receivers. And around. Alright. So now our home planet has its purple stripe. Now we need the north-south pole.
Flight mode.
Four layers on this. South Pole. Excellent. Alright, let's put shields up here. We'll have to be careful about how fast we put the shields up on this. Well, I need to go get shields.
Flight mode.
Where they're at the mall. This time we'll stagger them.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Start on the poles again. Let them charge up. Probably need to let them fully charge up though. Got enough for a while. Yeah, this game, it's like, I definitely feel like hitting different walls of like, it's like I know what I need to do, but I don't want to do it. Reorganizing is one of those things. It's like, alright, we're using 24 on both of them. We have enough. And we're not too bad. Yeah. That's another thing. It's like another super time sink game. I think we can afford enough power to put down the first. So let me find the stagger point. So there's the meridian. So if we do the meridian on this one, you're still not close enough to anybody to power up. Alright, so the stagger would be... So this would be equivalent to where I put them on the other planets. This tropic line has 800 small squares. So each quarter is 200. So we want to go 100 this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is the stagger right here. There's spam blueprints. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think that's, of the factory games, this is the one you can turn your mind off the most if you play it that way. That's why I'm trying to do this save a little bit different. Because because if I had a blueprint for every single item and just went to the blueprint book, okay, I need green chips, here's the green chip. Even the fact that I keep these generic 2 belts, 3 belts, 4 belt, at least makes me do a little bit of work, but I could have made one for every single 2 belt product, one for every 3 belt product. So I totally get you there. I think that's this game's potential weakness, is you kind of have to force yourself to play in interesting ways. I think that's why some people like the whole idea of a challenge of, okay, I'm gonna make this world my science world, and just jamming it full of as much, science manufacturing as you can. Yeah, that's one thing about the Satisfactory blueprints. They're probably too small, but it forces you to do things like to make them modular so you can attach them one to the next, rather than just, okay, here's the building that finishes the game. And be in the menu. Railroad pillars. Yeah, see, I like using them to get rid of some of the tedium of hooking up the factories. So even if I have 2 factories side by side, the fact that I have also placed the splitters, the belts, the power, everything, to be able to just connect between all and then connect to the main grid power. So if this were the ideal situation, this distance would be the same as this distance. It's a little bit stretched. I think if I did the math, we'd be down maybe here somewhere. If we did the 12, especially if we did the 12-sided. instead of the 10-sided. I think this will keep this from being quite as weak. I haven't heard the anybody get invaded recently, so I think this is working. Let me... That looks like a really good place to put one of my blueprints for that. Because this planet definitely needs more power, so let's spam the poles with some power. And that's definitely one that could use some speed up from the facilities. Is this me using Mark II factories? Who am I? We're even gonna upgrade the blueprint. The
Mineral depleted.
oh yeah, I was gonna put down the blueprint for the the wind. You replace a bunch that were there already? It did. How?
Mineral depleted.
No, I think that space is kind of open. Okay, so we have all these in here, so it shouldn't place any in that area. Okay, it's only, yeah, it only filled in the blanks that time. Yeah, I think I was hallucinating something there. Then the final slice. Oh yeah, I was seeing it. Yeah. So he leaves those all alone. I mean, technically, should have probably deleted all those. Alright, which way do I need to go to place all these?
Flight mode.
Hey, we still have some trees. Can we use up that stone? This was the stone quarry that was feeding the silicon. Not surprising there. This one also is almost dead. Planetary shield, so that was You have plus 20%. So fill ratio 21%. We'll see how much it goes up when that gets completed. What I need to do on planet 4 is make a factory for each ingredient we're using on this planet. So I can take away all these. Is that all of them? Alright, how much power are we producing now? All that and all we got is up to 518?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Why does this one seem smaller than this one to me? But the dark fog have been quiet since I set these shields, so... At least on the other planets. I think I'm gonna make different platforms like this, so one will be the production mall, one will be a military mall. One area with also with production of ammo, more advanced than this. Um, I need ore export. We just need to import the stuff. We could spam. I think we should. Do we have any that we built up anymore since I have 100 left. Oh, that definitely needs to be up to 10. So we have enough for one wedge. That looks like the best of the 4 wedges to do.
Flight mode.
Okay, we went from 500 and something to 576. About 50. 50, 60 megawatts. But that was a full... That was about the most we're gonna be able to put down. This one will hardly put down any. Oh, there's a few we didn't get. Alright, yeah, it's really kind of indecision on what the next steps need to be. I can delete these, put these on the boxes, they're already over there. That is ammo that goes to the ammo ILS. We're not making that ammo anymore. probably pick up the entire old belt-fed cannons. Alright, let me put down... How much surplus power do we have? Current generation, 360. Generation capacity, 581. Why is it variable? Wind should be constant. I tore down the thermal ones. Anyway, what was... Taking down the stuff. Let me throw... we can put...
Flight mode.
Let me put the ammo in here. That's cool, the sun hitting the bottom of it. Let's put up the rest of the shields, and then we'll get rid of all the gun turrets. Stray soundtrack next. Foundation was the one before that.
Upgrade complete.
Plus 20%. Okay, so what does that mean?
Flight mode.
Was 21.8% coverage? Okay, that's stayed the same. Does it look any bigger? Hard to say. Under defense covered. Defense coverage versus the percentage of the area on the planet that's covered by the shield. Achieving defense covered. Oh, refers to progress, fill ratio, film the maximum spherical shape. Left click to switch the display of fill ratio, defense coverage. Defense coverage 40%, fill ratio 21%. So I think... Well, let's go ahead and lay down the rest of these. So if this one is staggered... So we go to the meridian, count off 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Flight mode.
Next meridian, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like that one, but I feel like I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, so right there. This one I'm gonna be picky. Alright, next.
Flight mode.
Meridian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Flight mode.
And now we should be around Meridian 10. Alright, now the other side. Just on the meridians. And one more. Fill ratio 37%.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
A lumpy planet. Oh, that's neat. Blorp. Blorp. Alright, all the blorps have filled in. Yeah, feels like this should be a little bit lower, but I mean, if it's not the top of the line defense anyway, shouldn't matter too much. Fill ratio 66%, 100% defense coverage, so they all have at least a little bit of defense. Prevent the dark fog relay station from landing in areas under defense covered. Maximum spherical shape. Is there a topic for that? It's like now that I want to look up pop-up menu. Add research stats to dashboard. Statistics panel. We haven't looked at this one yet. Silicon ore, titanium ore, stone local planet, tire star cluster. Wow, that's amazingly consistent. Summer zone? The lower left hand corner says summer zone. Tropical zone. Winter zone. So that means that this side of the planet gets less sun. Tropical's in the middle. Summer zone. Winter zone. then the night. So how many more seconds of night? Where I'm at? I didn't... First time I really looked at that. Alright, let's see what the... full thing looks like. Yeah, not too bad. Probably should be a little bit further down, a little further up. It wouldn't be equilateral triangles, but the... or would it be? No, not for 10-sided. Make it a little less... But like I said, since we're not getting full coverage anyway, we need like 20. 69, nice. So very nice fill coverage. Next step. What I want to do is move item construction to other planets. What I need to do is pick something. Probably need to change these over the ILS. So I can call ingredients from off planet. Or we could set up a series of ILSs to call the ingredients from off planet and then ship to the PLSs. There's the green matrix, gravity matrix. Have we made...
Flight mode.
Second step of this is getting these into some place that's actually useful. I need to move the ship and ILS production to the mall. That gets rid of a lot of this, and science. And that's all just to make the particle containers. Making the silicon is not quite as necessary now. I'll shut that down.
Depleted.
All the chemical plant stuff I'd like to move off to planet 4. The refinery stuff as well. Alright, how fast do we make these? Pretty darn fast. Alright, let's... If we take a lot of the production off, I don't know if we need all the power, but... Let's give us all the power. That's holding control. Shift click. Shift enter. Oh, first place, then shift enter.
Flight mode.
Is that it? Get them all? Yep. Alright, how much power now? 702 megawatts. Alright, that should be good for what we need to do.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Refineries? Chemical plants, I'll need those. Got enough of those. Abnormal. Not sure how that happened. Alright, I'm just kind of hemming and hawing at the moment, so I guess this is probably a good time to go ahead and call it. I'm just formulating plans in my mind. I'm not quite sure what I want to do first, so I'll give that a think. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Long day at work, so I'll be back Saturday. Probably get back in the rotation, so most likely Satisfactory or Captain of Industry. Although if I'm really tired from work, might be Bannerlord just to derp around. Thank you guys. Really good, nice set of streams. This is 5 streams in a row with the Dyson Sphere Program. I'm glad I got back to it. I think this save has a lot of potential. Learning some new aspects of the game, being more efficient, and taking care with CPU and you know, optimization issues. No, thank you, Finnan. Alright, let's see who we can raid. There are all kinds of people streaming today. Oh wow, I haven't had a chance to raid Twisty Chris in a long time. Used to be a teammate on one of the Twitch teams I was on a while back. So I've known her 8 or 9 years now. She's playing the Date Everything game, which is super interesting. Find the bed, yes. I'm gonna crash my face in the bed. Alright, Jimorian Show raid. I'll catch you guys on Saturday. Go say hello to Twisty Chris. Jimorian Show raid. And, yep, I'll catch you guys later. Have an awesome weekend. I'll see you Saturday. Be good and be kind. Bye-bye. And Lavu.